finally. I'm 1 minute late. Bad call. It's never enough. Ray, Lina, bad call. How's it going, guys? Need to make a small adjustment here. We are live this Wednesday evening. All right. Test. All right. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. So last stream, we did some live testing on a new fun thing that we're playing with over on Twitch, where Twitch can use their channel points.
The tickets are now diamond.
To do that. So, Lina, did you hear that? Good timing, by the way. Bad call. Very good timing. I think it's working. It's definitely working for Twitch. I think YouTube can hear it as well. And it is on a 5-minute cooldown, so nobody can spam it. And I thought it would be fun for YouTube to be able to hear it. They can't see it, but they should be able to hear it. And yes, these tickets are now diamonds. We did have a little bit, the first time we tried it, I couldn't hear it. I didn't have it ported to my headphones. And it was extremely loud. So it scared the shit out of everybody in the middle of the night. And so we figured that live testing new features went so well last time that we're gonna try to do it again this time. So far, I don't think it's working. And she said here what? You didn't hear a little voice say the tickets are now diamonds? Apparently it's not porting over necessarily to the YouTube. Let me just check. It should work. It should go over there. So yes, we're gonna play with that a little bit. But in the meantime, let's get this bad boy loading. All right, so I am sort of entering a new chapter, as I've been talking about with my channel. I'm kind of focusing in on Satisfactory and Star Rupture, and we're gonna play a lot fewer games while I'm in the middle of a Satisfactory playthrough. Between Satisfactory playthroughs, all bets are off. But until we finish this, and after we start the next one, there's going to be pretty much Friday nights is going to be the only time I stream something that isn't Satisfactory. I'm also working on some editing. And I have been editing, and it's almost done, the Friday morning first episode of Star Rupture. So this is kind of a practice run to see if I can improve and try some stuff out and try to get faster when I start my next Satisfactory playthrough, which will be 1.2 and Satisfactory Plus. So, and we'll do edited episodes for that. So I tried to get it down to 30 minutes. I'm hovering at about 45, but I'm hoping that that'll be all right. And I might do a little bit more trimming, make another pass. I'm a little slow. I worked on it Wednesday night or Monday night, Tuesday night, and I'll be working on it tomorrow. So I gotta speed up. But we'll get there. And some of it's technical challenges. Mikey, Nerd, and Melkor's microphone, it's hard for me to edit with those because they just have a lower quality because it's going through Discord. So I'm playing with that, trying to get that working. But we'll see how it goes. I won't have that issue. I won't have to edit their audio when I'm doing the Satisfactory Plus playthrough, so that'll be nice. What we're going to try to test tonight, if Killer Rain shows, is the chat combining. It should be set up, but it's not working right now because you should be able to see each other's chats. So, and we're not there yet. So, you know, we might play with it a little bit tonight. Oh, Killer, hey, he's there. Killer Rain, watch streak reach. Killer Rain is currently on a 20 stream streak. Melkor tells the best stories. Melkor tells the worst stories. I've pretty much cut all of that out for my for the edited episodes. All right, looks like Killer's here, so you guys may be he may be playing with the chats a little bit, so we'll see. Okay, so what are we working on tonight? As I said, I've got a lot of stuff going on, plus this week and next week are really bad at work. So I'm not gonna put like a 7-hour or tonight or anything like that. Why are libraries so tall? Because they have many stories. Hey, Mikey. So tonight's goal, the one thing that we must do is we must finish this floor. All right. There's still a lot to do though. Damn. I really wanted to finish this floor. We're going to try. We're going to try to finish this floor. But we have obviously the logistics to do, as well as all of the cosmetics to do. I would like to finish this so that we can start on Saturday. We can start this one. Okay. But this is a lot. Well, nothing for it. Let's cut the chatter and get to work. You love Melkor stories. They are like a B-rated movie. They're so bad it's actually funny. Yeah. Well, yeah, whatever. I've heard every single one. Okay, so let's bust out. What's this? Oh, I downloaded a new version of DaVinci Resolve. What is this? That's me stealing artwork for thumbnails. What is this? This is what we need. Okay, so let's go down here to the Caterium floor. All right, we have a lot of imports that we need. All right, we got to pick up the stators. We have to bring and both Cateriums. We have to bring down reanimated Sam. There's a lot. There's a lot of logistics going on here. So let's see if we can't start labeling and sorting things out. Okay, we need to label and sort both the imports and the exports. All right, I am fairly confident that the Caterium is here and here, and we're going to be using 100% of it. Okay. We label so we don't make mistakes. And then I don't know what we're gonna put here next. Actually, I do. We're gonna do reanimated Sam. It's gonna be there, and that's gonna be a down. Okay, I don't know what this is yet. I'm not going to repeat that conversation. It sounds gross. All right. I believe this is the aluminum casing. Okay, we need plastic and rubber. Ooh. Ooh. And I think I've already made an error that is going to have to be rectified. Yeah, plastic and rubber. It's a third layer. Holy cow, yeah, that's the third layer. Okay, what's the second layer? All right, that's SAM ore. All right, so we don't need that. That's gonna go up. Hey, Oki. Ray, you're playing Windrose without me. I know. I've committed to Satisfactory on the channel. Windrose looks fun, but you know, I can't play everything. All right, that's the rubber. And did you say that you sent me a Discord message, Killer? Because I don't see it. You put it in the general. You didn't send it to me. One second, guys. Resend that. Hold on. There's a lot of things going on. Hold on. One second, you guys. Okay. Sorry, Wednesday nights. My wife isn't home when I start streaming, and I always, you know, gotta say hello. All right, we are trying to fix the restreaming. Again, I said we are doing a little bit of live testing this evening. It says to activate chat, please enable channels here. Well, I thought I did. It wants me to stream via RTMP, which I don't do. Your channels. Let me try to add a new channel. Yeah, they look like they're both already added. Do I have to turn them online? I don't know what this is going to do. Hopefully it doesn't shut down my stream. Okay, they looks like they weren't turned on. Yeah, they weren't turned on, but I turned them on. Okay, I'm gonna get back to work here. Let me know if you need anything else. All right, let's see. He did need something else. He immediately needed something else. Yeah, the relayed mode is on. Yeah, it's not looks like the chat's only working on Twitch, but it's not relaying over to YouTube and vice versa. But everything was turned on. All right, one more thing, guys. Let's take a drink anyway. Mini Ken. I'm late to the game, but do you want to fight? I want to fight. We're trying to get the restreams to work. Kind of experimenting a little bit. I did type in the chat box. I said test. Say waiting for message. The Twitch is working. The YouTube connection is in error status. It doesn't think that I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, it thinks both of them are offline. Yeah, it doesn't know I'm live. That's the deal. Well, if you can fiddle with it, that's fine. But we got it. It's partially working. Partially working. All right, what was I doing? We were trying to get some rubber. That's the rubber. This is the plastic. And I believe both of them are only stopping by for a short while. So we have to continue the, which means that I didn't have to do what I did because I deleted it. This was already set up. That was a little silly. Silly. We'll get it fixed up, guys. I'm pretty sure. Ugh, that's gross. Do you guys see that grotesquerie? Ew. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, we good. That's still gross. I don't like it. That is better. Or you know what? Better yet, let's cut out the middleman. I'm doing this like 1,400 times. Okay, we're gonna stop doing that. This one is plastic. This one is the Robert. New setup. What do you mean new setup? Okay. Well, I just gotta close some shit. Where's my work product? Here it is. All right, so we'll send Caterium ingot up to that other one. So we'll make that one Caterium ingot. Hold this one. And this is just for labeling, right? Plastic. Rubber. Let's finish the AI case, the aluminum casing. I keep thinking it says AI. So the aluminum casing is here, but we split it up, I think. We're trying a bot that does restream for chat, but it's not working, and I think I have to fundamentally change how I stream a little bit, like the technical behind the scenes, and I can't do that while I'm actually streaming. So we'll look into it, Killer and I. You guys, you may see some live streams, some testing live streams here and there, but all right, radio control systems. Where's that going? Floor 7. So now that we have everything planned out, I can actually start doing some of this stuff, right? Like finishing it. That's 4. No, this is 3. Five. All right, that gives me a marker. Casings in the front. Right now, I don't have to like just perpetuate this forward one. I can go to its endpoint, right? So I can start to do that, and I can label it too, right? So then, like, this is actually ready to go instead of me having to, the next time I, you know, in 2 weeks or whenever we're doing this, I won't remember where everything is and I have to go re-find it again. But I don't want to do that. I want to just take care of it now. And now we can. Okay, so the casing's done. I didn't do it with the, well, I kind of did it with the rubber and the pipe. All right, the stators and the steel pipe, those are and the reanimated Sam from above. We actually did do this one. Let's mark both ends. All right. One second, guys. We're gonna try this again. Okay, channels. See the channels. Give me a link. Okay, I see that. I think I see the channels. What's this? Dashboard. Turn it off and turn it on. All right. I don't know if that worked. Not working on YouTube still. I just think I turned off the channel and turned it back on. Yeah, the blue button that slides. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's connected. It just doesn't, it's not recognizing that I'm live. Maybe it will recognize it in the future because it wasn't turned on when I went live. All right. Yeah, it says event not started. It doesn't know I'm live. I think that's the main problem. Yeah, I turned them on and turned them back off. But I think that's all we can do right now. All right. But it's on now. So we'll see when the next time I go live. All right, what was I doing? Reanimated Sam is connected and it's going to be heading. Actually, this isn't right. Let's do this right. Reanimated Sam is going to need to go. Let's see, this one and this. Sam Fluctuator is going to be on the same floor. This one's the Downy. Dark Matter Residue and that one. This one, floor 6. So let's take it from 4 to 6 and we'll stop it there. It's 5, 6. How do we do a split? A directional split. Interesting. I don't think you can do this. We try this. Has anybody done that before? I want some to go up and some to go down. I don't think I've ever done that. We're finishing up the Caterium floor. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just because it was off. So we'll try it again. I don't want to restart the stream and kind of mess up the VOD, you know? All right, so I guess we're going to have to do this, which is a little bit silly. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, but this will work. All right, have a good night, Lena. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I don't know. That could be the restream too. I'm not sure. There's a lot of moving parts, CubeWave. You could ask Ray. She chats in both all the time. I can tell you that. I don't know what that was supposed to be. I can't remember because I didn't label it. Okay. Okay, that's done. Let's find the stators and the steel pipe. Did I mean rotors? I meant rotors. Okay, rotors. Okay, now the wire that is also his traveling companion. It's headed up to the SAM fluctuator, which is the next floor. And I think it terminates here. Okay, this is wire. YouTube is insanely delayed. Oh, you just mean for you. Okay, now we do a smart splitter. And we do rotors on the sides. And wire up top. All right, I'm doing that because I want there to be a little bit extra buffer because of the sushi belt. Uber Troll says poo. My thinking exactly, I think. All right. Rotors are done. Steel pipe, and then we got to figure out the two outputs. I think we can use the steel pipe because that's an end of the line for him, I believe. Nope, goes on to send fluctuators. So, same thing here. Okay. Oh, okay. This one that I didn't know what it was. Or one of them, anyway. This is steel pipe. All right, and that's the only place, correct? I've already done. Making motors on the new floor, right? Yeah. So we split off for the motors. We already did the rotors. Split off for the stators on our floor, and we send up more for the fluctuators. Okay, got it. So now we just need Mr. Splitty. Okay, let's see if we've got them all. We need 2 cats, rotors plastic, steel pipe, reanimated SAM, AI casing, and rubber. 2 cats, rotor, casing, steel pipe, plastic, and rubber. 2 cats, rotor, casing, steel pipe, plastic, and rubber, plus the reanimated SAM. Now we have cooling systems and AI limiters, and Caterium ingots. This is going to be the Caterium ingots. Guess we go here. Floor holes are fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the pipe floor holes you got to watch out for. Okay, where are these going? Cooling systems and AI limiters. Let's do this first.
Never using floor holes. What did it cost me? Everything.
Web page of Satisfactory tools and not Satisfactory modeler. Why? Well, the answer is pretty simple, because I like Satisfactory tools instead of Satisfactory modeler. Modeler, I have found in my experience, and that may not be true for everybody's experience, but in my experience, modeler is not a planning tool. It is a modeling tool for when you already know what you want. Can you plan in it? Yes, but not as fast as you can plan in this. And I'll prove it to you if you want to, but I know I'll win, so it's just kind of a waste. I can bust out plans with tools much quicker, because all of these get made automatically. And instead of doing it by hand with modeler. Now, is modeler nicer looking? Yeah, it's a modeler, right? But if I make changes, right, I'd rather just keep it all in here. Does that make sense? You should place pipeline floor holes in the forest and joke that they're lurking behind you from the trees. Yeah, I don't know. By the way, YouTube, did you hear the Twitch redeem with me talking about floor holes? Honestly, I just couldn't. There's nothing that modeler does that this doesn't do, and there are things that modeler doesn't do that this does. So I just don't really see the need for me to use it, frankly. Plus Excel, right? Speaking of which, what were we doing? I was trying to figure out where the ingots go. The ingots go to the fix-it floor, and the fix-it floor is floor 6. So let's take our ingots up to floor 6. It does, thanks. I'll try using tools because Modeler sometimes bugs out. Showing me inputs and outputs. I didn't like it. I couldn't make it do what I wanted. Now, is that because I didn't try long enough and I didn't learn the UI? Maybe. As well as I could have? Maybe. But I mean, I can tell you this, right? If I wanted to plan a factory, go to recipes. I'll turn on all recipes, all alternative recipes here on the left. You always have to turn off the reanimated Sam recipe because it plays games if you don't. And then we can change the input. Let's say we have, I don't know, 1200 oil. So I'm limiting the oil by 1200. I can go to production. Let's make sure I like this recipe. I don't like this recipe. I like the other rocket fuel recipe. So I just go into recipes. I like nitro rocket fuel. So I'm going to turn off the other one. Perfect. Much more simple. I like this a lot. But now I want to know how much I can make with 1200 oil. So I'll change the rocket fuel to maximize. All right, is it doing anything funky? I don't want diluted packaged fuel. I want the one that forces the... I want to force diluted fuel, right? Because I don't want to package it. I don't want to use the one in the refinery. I want to use the one in the blender. And there we go. I can make 4,800 rocket fuel. It maxes out on 1,200 crude oil. I didn't have to do any math. And I just turned on and off the recipes that I knew I wanted. I have leftover 800 polymer resin that I'm going to have to deal with, and a leftover 800 compacted coal. And I can mix and match and try different recipes and see what they do. And now maybe I can take this polymer resin and I can figure out, how much plastic I can get out of it. Does that make sense? I'm done. I'm done with my rocket fuel factory. Again, I can do some more stuff. I can figure out how much plastic and rubber I can get out of it, whatever. But, and when I change it, it automatically updates. So that's why I use this. We were taking our ingots up to floor 6. Here's our ingots. That's only floor 4. This is 4. Yeah, this is 4. This is reanimated Sam. This is ingots. And they both go into this fixed ingot converter, right? Ingots, reanimated SAM. Perfect. All right, let's mark them out. Our future selves will thank us for taking this much time to live. Yeah, you're starting a new computer factory. Yeah, give it a try, right? Now, when you lock in your factory and when you want it to look all nice, take what, can you take what you designed using tools and then rebuild it in Modeler so it looks all pretty? Absolutely. I think that's the best use case for a program, shocker, called Satisfactory Modeler, is modeling your factory, which is not the same thing as planning. But again, I know that especially among the content creators, everybody uses Modeler, and I just don't like it. I make big complicated factories. I know how it works. I know how to make it do what I want to do, and that's good enough for me. Okay. I can't remember what that was. Oh, the plastic. That was the rubber, actually. Rubber on floor 5. Is that the last stop for the rubber? I don't want to worry about the rubber right now. We've got enough to do. Okay, we got the ingots. Okay, cooling systems and the AI limiters. Where are those going? I think that those are going to floor 7. Let's make sure. AI limiters. And cooling systems. We're going to insulated crystal oscillators and supercomputers. Insulated crystal oscillators, supercomputers. Okay, so they go to floor 7. And I'm going to put them here. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7. One. 2. Okay, which one is going to go in the front? It doesn't matter. Let's do AI limiters and then cooling systems. I think it's cooling devices. Oh, it's cooling systems. Okay, now let's see if I did this right. I did. Gamer programmer, greetings. You're gonna go to work now? All right, have a good night. And good luck with your new factory. Stop by and tell me how it went. You're dying a lot. You want me to come tank for you in Windrose? Sorry, you're gonna have to do without your tank. See what kind of pressure I'm put on to perform. I actually want to redo this. Let's come at this. No, let's do this. Windrose does look insanely fun, though. I told my my daughter and I were watching Invincible, you know, Minikin. What is this? What is this BS? We were watching Invincible, and I told her that the voice of Thaddeus is I made an Autobots rollout joke, and she's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, he's the voice of like Optimus Prime. She's like, I don't know who that is. And I immediately called the family lawyer, and I removed her as a recipient of any and all future money. Disinherited. Immediately. Peter Cullen, right? Peter Cullen. Yep. Oh, I'm good. Exactly. It was, I mean, you know, it was pretty much just like that. And the only things that could have caused her to lose her inheritance, pretty much just that. And joining ISIS. All right. We did put the Transformers movies on the list though, because they're freaking sweet. Okay. All right, everything is set. And how far apart do you put block signals on long rails? A little bit longer than the longest train I'm ever going to put on there. It doesn't really matter. The only place it really matters is going up hills. You have to be careful, right? You have to make sure that at least that you give your trains need to keep momentum as they go up hills. You don't want them to stall out. Clancy Brown voices a character in Invincible. I think Clancy Brown voices 3 characters in Invincible. The characters that Clancy Brown voices in Invincible. Looks like 4. He has voiced 4. This guy didn't really count. It's really 3. And even Kahor was like not really a big character. The 2 main ones he does is Krieg and Damien Darkblood. And then Kahor is pretty funny. But yeah, he voices... I knew about the 3. I didn't know about the 4th one. All right. I think we do Caterium ingots first. 42.167. Sure this is enough? That's all of them, right? Yep. Okay. Let's do it to it. You want a mod where it will convert your worlds to savable 3D print files so you can print and have them on your desk? That's crazy. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Let's count these. No power. Bro, do you know how hard I worked to give you power? You. Yeah, he's Mr. Krabs, I know. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 27, 28, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So we have 37. but we need 37 and a half, 38, 38 and a half, 39, 39 and a half, 40, 41 and a half, 40 and a half, 41, 41 and a half, 42, and then 167. Okay. Now these bad boys are 67.5 times 8. $540. Is that enough? It's not enough. I'm gonna split it evenly out of the train car. 2000. Yeah, if we use up the 540, we can't put everything else on one belt. So it means I'm gonna have to dump another. So 10, 56. 1056 minus 540. Between like 350 and 500. We could priority merge. Yeah, let's priority merge. Something like prioritize any, none, overflow. Highest priority is here. highest priority. One. Chill, bro. Two. Not quite. I'm gonna open all my edited videos with this song again. Only the OGs know. And I'm gonna start it with "My Name is Kin." My name is Ken. Did you like that? I'm actually going to be recording that voiceover for the Friday morning video right after this stream. Okay. All right, let's do it. You guys want to hear something crazy? He was also the bad guy in the first Highlander. He was also the guard in Shawshank Redemption. He was the main guard. He's a badass in both of those movies, actually. Okay. So I think I started to say, you guys want to hear something crazy? I'm about 80% sure maybe more. What in the ass? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's bad call lurking? I don't know. I'm about 80% sure that Minikin and I are going to seriously learn how to speak Japanese. And myself, at least, I am going to learn how to play the game of Go. As well. So yeah. Crazy, huh? How how does this affect you guys? It doesn't. I mean, unless of course you speak Japanese. At least, you know, I could answer it maybe eventually in several years' time. Okay. The ore inputs are done. So what this is going to do is it's going to take everything on this belt and it's going to force it down there. Once this is backed up, it's going to take whatever leftover that this belt has, and it's going to put it into this priority merger. Now we're going to make sure that this belt always gets merged first. It's eaten first, and that this belt never backs up. And then whatever room is left here will come from this belt. Okay. And then this belt will back up and go to the rest of this. Now, even if this doesn't work quite as well as I intend, these two are going to be mixed down at the train station. So if one of them backs up, the other one will have enough to make up the difference. At least, you know, in theory. I suppose I could help this out a little bit, right? I could go and then overflow this way. I guess I don't need a priority merger at all, right? Silly. That's okay. All right, have a good night, Oki. If I learn the game, what's stopping Minnie? We might play together, but I want to take it seriously, at least eventually. So I'm sure she's gonna play with me, right? But I will probably have to seek more difficult competition at a certain point elsewhere. Now, Keith. This is a little tight. Could have handled this better. Used to know a little from Duolingo. Yeah. I don't want to move all this, but I can't make them. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to move every single one I just did. I mean, including that. Oh, it sucks. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. I gotta use the restroom, and then let me calm my rage down slightly, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Remember the rule, guys. Remember the rule. If you don't like it, delete it. It's not halfway over. It's close to halfway over, though. All of this goes. All of this goes. to figure out where the merge is going. And it looks like I'm doing a half nudge. I played Go a long while ago. It has a good handicap system, so it's easier for a beginner to play with someone experienced than in chess. Yeah. Extra moves at the beginning or extra points, right? Extra points at the end, I think, maybe. Something like that. All right, a big chunk of these ingots are going out the door here. Where are the rest going? Gonna have some leftover ore as well. Going into these converters. Black can start with up to 9 extra stones. Yeah. I figured it was. It's points at the end, right? It's because you count the stones towards your points, right? It doesn't affect the game. It affects the final score, which I think is what a handicap is, right? Where are we gonna put the quick wire constructors? There's our boys. $9.375. Camp the territory captured for your score, right? The extra stones make it easier to capture territory. Okay, yeah, so it let you let them play first, up to 9 stones. It isn't points in the bucket at the end. So when you say they get stones, you mean extra moves. I just wanted to make sure it was that and not points at the end, I guess. Okay, so these all need to come this way. But It's only 632. So let's see, we run it out and then down this way. All right, let's make a little baby blueprint. Yeah, it's a ridiculous game. I wanted to learn how to play a long time ago, and I realized fairly quickly that if I wanted to be serious, I was gonna have to like take it seriously. Which I realize is really silly the way I said that, but you know, you guys know me. I don't like doing things only part way. So we need reverse merger. It's going to be 155. And then the one row is that 56. So let's start with 156. Those Mark 6 belts are expensive. They have a lot of parts, yeah. Doing building it wrong. Okay. Okay, now for this bad boy. right. Okay. Oh, we have another rope. Did you ever watch the documentary on the team that built the AI to beat the Go player, the best Go player in the world? It's an amazing documentary. That's on YouTube, I think. Oh, it's great. It's really, really good. Like, I watched that and I've watched it 3 or 4 times. And every time I watch it, I just think to myself, "Oh my god, I want to go learn to play Go." Like, it makes me want to play. And then that same team took the algorithm that they basically made that essentially learns how to play games. And then there's a Veritasirum video on how that team then took their AI and applied it to there's a game about solving proteins that a scientist made up, and it's about kind of like figuring out the theoretical curling patterns of proteins. And so because finding the proteins was already gamified, they could apply the AI to it very, very well, very easily. And then that thing started solving and making new proteins. So what you do is you watch the AI is called AlphaGo. You watch the documentary on them making the first AI to be able to beat the best player in the world at it. And then you can, and then like 4 or 5 years later, you can watch the video on how they've, since they conquered that, they went on to folding proteins. It's really cool. Oh yeah, they were using the protein folding game to open source finding proteins, right? And so then they took the same AI model with modifications that they used to beat Go and applied it to the gamified protein folding. And the documentary is really good too. I saw it when it originally came out and it was on Netflix, but it has since been moved to YouTube. So it's free. So many belts, so little time. Don't mind me, I'm just spamming. Oopsie. But I want to, essentially, I want to visit China. That'd be fun too. I've already visited China, but I want to visit Japan. And I don't want to go unless I can speak a little bit of the language. And my Minikin's best friend is taking Japanese in high school. And they want to learn, she wants to learn how to speak it so she can speak it with her friend. And so we've been discussing it for a while. Oh my God, why are you doing that? Stop it. And we think we're both gonna work on learning it over time. You know, there's no way I get fluent in it or anything like that, but you know, I can get good enough to be able to read, you know, street signs and be able to have conversational, right? I can do it. And I like the fact that it's one of the hardest languages to learn, right? Love that shit. Everything looks so slow at regular. Oh, hey, Ken, I'm new here and I'm currently watching through your VODs at like 3.5 speed to catch up. You're on VOD 34 and I'm really excited to see how you end up here. Well, so you're used to hearing my voice as a chipmunk, right? What am I working on in VOD 34? Spoilers. Spoilers. Oh, the pitch is the same. Oh, okay. So they repitch it. That's good. Yeah, Alvin. Yeah. I don't know how learning Japanese would strang. I don't know what that means. You were working on the shard. That was when I spoilerized him. All right, enough spoilers. Oh, cut that out. I did the same thing here. Have to fix that. How it would stream? Oh, I didn't say I would stream it. And nowhere in my description of me talking about this did I say or imply that I would be streaming that. No. Oh, I gotta tell Oki when he comes back. He was deployed and spent a lot of time in Japan. I think he'd probably think that was cool. Let's go. Boom. And then we're gonna feed it this way. We are. Boop. It was implied. I don't think it was. Can save this one. I think we're gonna have to move the other one. I have to move them both. No streaming, no new channel. I don't think there's really a way for me to make that happen. At least directly. There's probably some indirect content opportunities. All my achievements must be streamed now. I don't think so. The community disagrees. Well, looks like you're just gonna have to get over it. Oh, this one. But it's okay. There's lots of stuff that I do that you guys don't get to see. But I did tell you, you may not have been here, but I did tell everybody that I do have a plan to start another stream in a year or two. I know what it's going to be. I know how we're going to do it for the most part. Oh, and it's not learning Japanese. All right, those are done finally. Twice even. We could do the same thing here. Costi, hello. We're just making a factory. Curious now. It's going to be with my wife, and it's going to be art related. And I'll do the filming and the editing. But they're not going to be like painting videos or anything. I don't know if I've talked about this, but it's in the middle of a stream. So you guys that are hearing me, it's like in the middle of a Wednesday night stream, right? So anybody that's hearing me, whether live or later, you guys are like the hardcore fans. Yes, paid by numbers for you want to do a channel where it is essentially a combination travel vlog and art. She wants to do plein air paintings and photography. So she'd go out, we'd travel, right? Start, which is California, because there's plenty of places in California. And we can do, cheap videos there, and, weekend trips, day trips, kind of a thing. We go out, talk about where we're going and the food, and it's travel, but it's also, we're there for her to paint, right? So plein air painting, which is you sit and paint what you see, right? And you have to paint really, really fast, which she enjoys, but she's not super good at it. Or she's not as good at it as she wants to be. But also photography. And then she takes photos and then does studio paints of the photos later, or studio paints of the photos and the plein air later. So the plein air is almost like a, painting sketch, and so the videos would be part travel log and part art, and they'd be very chill, and it would be both her and I talking, right? And I think between the two of us, I think we're rather interesting. At least she is. And everybody loves her. Like, she's like, everybody loves her. And I get to play the foil, right? The guy that doesn't know anything about art necessarily. But, there's things that she wants to do that would be hard for her to do by herself, right? And so I can support, and then, we can make videos. Oh, this is the same thing. Bro, I was right the first time. So there you go. Hey, is it working? YouTube chat is being... Wait, are you just copy and pasting that in, Killer Rain? It's not automated, right? That's what we'll do. We'll just make Killer Rain like retype everything in from YouTube. Hello everyone. This is where Caterium magic happens, looking cleaner every minute. Yeah, trying to. There's a lot going on down here. Nope, that's not right. Stop it. That would be bad, okay? There we go. Once my children are grown, I think that would work. Well, I've probably mentioned it before, but the father-in-law does live at my house. And there's many grandparents and great-grandparents still alive. And my, mini-kin is going to be 16, so screw them. Looks like it worked. Quick question. In Satisfactory, can you move the piece up or down or only left, right? I can only move it sideways. You can move it forward, backwards, and up and down. I think it's page up and page down. You lock it. Right, here's your arrow keys. And then I switched it to mouse roll up and mouse roll down. I really like that. But I believe it's page up and page down. Looks like it's working, guys. I'm probably biased. Dazcam. Oh, about how everybody loves my wife and how my wife is awesome. The funny thing is, I mean, I am biased, but that doesn't make it not true. I'm not kidding. And I don't really say stuff that isn't true. I mean, I might not say something, right? But like, I don't make a big deal about something unless it's true. She is one of those people that is she makes friends with everybody at all times. Everybody wants to talk with her, and she makes fans. It's pretty crazy, honestly, and a bit unfair. What are you going to do? Thanks for the info. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Uber Troll. Haha. Screw him is a wild stance. Having great grandparents is a superpower. I was fortunate enough to know a couple of my great grandparents. Yeah, I didn't. Even though my dad was the oldest, his mother was the youngest. And so my father's grandmother was passed before I was born. My kids, so both my parents are alive. And then my father's mother is alive. My grandmother is alive. His father only died a year ago, last summer. And so they had those two grandparents. Sorry, my kids had those two great grandparents, and my father's mother is still alive. So I have a grandparent, right? At 42, I have a grandparent still alive. And then my wife had both her mother's two parents are still alive. And then my wife's father, his dad only passed a couple years ago. So at my kids at a certain point had 4 great grandparents alive. It's crazy. Because, and part of it is I'm the oldest. My wife is the oldest. Her mother and her father are the oldest. And then my father is the oldest. If that all makes sense. Right? And so it's easier because, everybody's the oldest. I don't think those last ones transferred over there, Killer Rain. Okay, so we need a merge. Okay, so those are many of the ingots. What we need here is a smart splitter. Then we force that one, and then we overflow that. Caterium ingots. Oh, I like this song. We're going to turn it up, and I'm going to keep working. Thank you. Let me repeat everything. Costi, I need to not mute myself when I turn the music up because I forget to turn it back on. I wish you all had a nice day. I have to head out now, going into town. Have a good day, man. That's all I said there. And then I hope Minnie got a chance to meet the grandparents. It's special to meet your elders. I am the closest person to my grandparents. I live closer than my dad does. My grandparents bought a house, did one of those things where they bought a house like, I don't know, 60 years ago. And it turned into like the really nice, expensive neighborhood that goes, I mean, it's not like the really nice one, but it's a pretty nice one, right? And my dad went to the high school, right? And then I went there because I didn't live too far when I grew up. And then we moved back here, same little area, so that my daughter could go to the same high school that I went to and that my dad went to. And so I live very close to my grandmother. We're over there all the time. It's one of the reasons why when I was streaming last year, I was kind of on call because my grandfather was not doing well, right? And he ended up passing in July. So I was kind of watching my phone during streams and stuff. Because I mean, if I could walk there, driving there, it would be a little far to walk. But driving there takes, I don't know, 5 minutes, 4 minutes. And my dad's only a little bit further away. So we're over there all the time. We mow the lawn, that kind of thing, you know. My wife brings her omelets once a week in the morning, or goes over there and makes them. Okay, so we did the heat exchanger. We need 2 for motors, 2 for assembler, 2 for quick stator for stators, and then 4 for AI limiters. So 2, 2, 4. There's 8 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. All right, so let's do motors on the end. That's a 2er, right? Yeah, we'll do motors and then stators and then AI limiters. So these 2 will be motors, and I'm gonna move this to the side so that I don't have to keep tabbing. Yeah, it's super cool that you're able to be so available. Warms my heart that you're so close. Well, you know, I'm glad that I was able to do that. For you. No power? What is this bullshit? Did I not do the power? Oh, I just forgot to connect it. That has happened several times. Okay, and then we need 80%. And then we're gonna do quick wire stators. We need 225. So we'll go. This is the only overclocking that we have to do for the assemblers, I think. No, I don't need that. Okay. And then these 4, we need 3, 5, 6, 3. And they need to be plastic AI limiters. So 3. And then this one is 56.3%. Okay, that means that we have to run the Caterium runs, or the quick wire, sorry, here. here. And then is this the only place that the steel pipe goes? Yep. Okay. And is that the only place the plastic goes? Yep. So the plastic and the steel pipe get shuttled all the way down here. And the rotors. Rotors go in there. Plastic goes in there. Steel pipe goes in there. Plastic goes in there. Quick wire comes in here and there. And then where we make there goes in there with the rotors to make the motors. It's not that bad. Either way, I was trying to figure out where I take the quick wire. What about this? The aluminum casing and the rubber. Okay, so quick wire needs a highway. And I think we just runner. I think we can make a bit of a belt. How many belts of materials do we need down here? We need the rubber and the casing. That needs to make the turn. Then the quick wire needs to come down the line. What about these bad boys? Set these up. This is where the motors go. And the nitrogen gas. Okay, we need the reanimated SAM to come down. So that means 3. All right, Uber. One of them. This is so much cleaner. All right, this should be SAM fluctuator. Sorry, reanimated SAM and Caterium ore. Go. One, two, 1, 2. So reanimated Sam. We have to do a crisscross here. We'll put this one here, this one here, and we'll delay the crisscross. Okay, there is the quick wire. So we'll go rubber aluminum casing. Make this one the rubber. It's a little inconvenient, isn't it? Are we crossing? That's lame. No. rubber. Rubber's done. We actually also have to feed the outputs. Cooling and AI limiters are over here. That's it, right? Yeah, because the ingots we already took care of. Okay, so those will feed around the outside. Around the outside. Okay, and then this solves this conundrum. Three, 4. Yes, yes. It's all coming together. Reanimated Sam. And what was this again? This was the leftover. No. Aluminum casing. It's the aluminum casing, which is here. There's no room there. Two. 1, 2. Okay. Hey, thoughts on 1.2? I am very much looking forward to playing this on my playing it on my save with this save file. I did load it up and take a look at it, and I thought it looked great. I could definitely see the Lumen improvements. I think it looks really good. My save is a good way to show it off. So that, very happy with that for sure. And I heard there's still some bugs. I'm not playing with it daily. But you know, Coffee Stain's going to keep it in experimental for months. So they'll work the bugs out. As soon as my main mod, the one that controls the sky here, as soon as that one is available under 1.2, when it can, we don't necessarily have to wait for it to hit live. Sometimes they do it under experimental. You know, will be good to use it. So rubber, casing, quick wire. But yeah, it looked really good. And I actually designed this playthrough to be seen at night in the rain. When I initially designed this, still in update 8, rain worked. Right? And then they broke rain on release, and then we'll get it back with 1.2. All right, let's go ahead and do the pipage. These are the last 4 we have to set, I think. 3.6. 1, 2, 3. 60%. All right, now we've got our good friend wrong. Ah. We have our good friend, Mr. Gas, which we have to fix. But luckily, working with gas is easy. Okay, so the plans for my playthrough, I already had kind of locked in on doing Satisfactory Plus before we got news about the multipliers. I think it's a bad idea to try to beat Satisfactory Plus with a super large difficulty. However, I do think it might be fun to turn on random nodes with Satisfactory Plus, and but with all pure. So all pure nodes, but they're random. So because I think Satisfactory Plus is going to be hard enough. We don't need any additional hard mode objectives with Sat Plus. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but that's what I'm going to be doing. After that playthrough, which could be as long as a year or more, I will definitely be doing some kind of hard mode. But I don't think it is really going to work for me to kind of mix and match Satisfactory Plus with too much hard mode, if that makes sense. But the random node locations sounds very fun. But I think I'll, augment that with a little bit of making them all pure. Okay, so I think we just do... we have to mix. Yeah, we need to all mix together. I don't want to have to do halvesies. I mean, I guess we could. Right? We go 1.6, 0.9, 0.9. $108 nitrogen gas, and then instead of 60 we do 90. Does this make sense? Yeah, 108. 54 times 2 is 108. Okay, perfect. Everybody gets this. And you get that. Okay, I like it. Then all I have to do why didn't you go? You suck. Okay. Is this gonna work? Whoops. Don't mind me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Let's try that again. Yep. Nice. Now let's make it all clean 1. Because I like how it looks. Because it's sterile and I like the taste. All right, no feet left behind. We not get to delete you for some reason? Are you stuck forever? Do you exist? Alright, that shuck it loose. Okay, nitrogen is done. A surplus. What's weird? Okay. All right, those two are done. All hookups. Heat sinks come from over here. I'll just manifold the whole thing. I don't want to do anything super fancy. I do like, in general, though, using 2 up for outputs. You know what? It would be easier if we didn't. Hey, Magical member for 2 years. Bro. Unbelievable. How's it going? It's going amazingly well. This needs to be 90%. How are you doing? Oh, it's talking about the foundation. Yeah. I don't know. What was up with that. Two. Oh, splitter. 2. This one will be for the motor. 2 years. Where's the time gone? If only. Caterium rated with a party of 32. They were playing Satisfactory 1.2 100x random nodes. Playing hard mode. Amazing. I'm playing my own version of hard mode, but it isn't as cool as yours. Let me finish these hookups, guys. I'll give you a little mini tour, okay? We are currently working on the... I guess this will need a splitter as well, right? We are currently working on the Phase 5 space elevator parts. Why did I put a programmable splitter? There we go. Currently working on the Phase 5 factory. Finishing this playthrough off. I have built everything I've got in a cyberpunk city. We are actually inside the Arasaka Tower right now, which, you know, I think is pretty cool. Merger. We're actually in my... Go. Subfloor. Working on floor 3, I think we're up to. And we just hooked up what will be the heat sinks up to the cooling devices. This is what the main floor looks like, but it doesn't have the cosmetics in. Yeah, it's the early game power. We've had this discussion, Caterium, I believe. This is the, and it did look crazy. Or like early to mid game power, right? This is what the main factory floors look like. Variations of this design depending on the need. Yeah, let's go up, shall we? Let's go up. There are, I believe, 8 floors going to be in this factory. Let's go up and I'll show you and your raiders the city that we're building. Yeah, I'm glad you're making progress. That sounds challenging. My next challenge is actually going to be Satisfactory Plus. I might fiddle with the difficulty settings in addition to that, but nothing so you know, crazy. 270 belts are harsh, 480 are a bit better, 780 is where things got a lot less painful. Makes sense. What view shall we go with? How about very dark with a hint of purple? Okay. First, let's take a quick little gander at the building that we were in. This is the main... Yeah, Satisfactory Plus times 100. I need to beat it first, my friend. Satisfactory Plus looks hard enough as it is. Let's go ahead and fly out as far as we can. Boom, boom. That is Arasaka Tower, but with a giant K for construction. My hard mode is this kind of stuff. And this is sort of the crown jewel final factory of what is my cyberpunk city. I've been working on this for 1,200 hours. I started this playthrough the day that 1.0 launched. We've been working on it ever since. Each of these buildings has a factory inside of it. Different designs, different purposes. That's phase 4 space elevator parts. That is heavy modular frames and motors. The shard over there, that is kind of the basics, things like wire and concrete, and iron plate and iron rods. This factory there, which is a building in Chicago, that is computer parts, anything that needs Caterium or that I could make with an alternate recipe for Caterium. And then this one right here, that is the Mercury City Tower from Moscow. That is making all of the aluminum parts. That's my Fixmas factory, and Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Don't let anybody tell you different. This is my power plant, rocket fuel factory, and making rubber and plastic. I do have one more thing to show you, which I think is pretty cool. Oh, this central building is central storage. I have roads and freeways. The idea is that the trains bring in raw materials, but then materials that get completed and need to be shuffled back and forth, those happen through the trucks on our roads. How did you get such steep angles on the windows? Are you talking about this right here? Which steep angles? If you tell me, I will show you. I can show you. But yeah, this city is, it's very nice. And obviously work in progress here. This is the lobby of the Arasaka Tower that we're working on. A thin, pointy one. Oh, there? Oh, how did I angle the windows at all? Would you like to go look? This actually was one of the first buildings I did, and it was the hardest one. Because yes, I do have glass in there on an angle. And I used no mods to build this, in the sense that I had mods on. I have the one that I showed you that controlled the sky, and I have a little bit of extra. I have some extra inventory slots, but I built all these buildings with vanilla methods. I didn't use any like infinite nudge or any of that stuff. It looks angled because it is angled. They have a very slight angle in, see? Same there. If you take wall, build it right there. See? The wall is straight. It was very difficult. I made a blueprint, and getting it all just working just right it took me a long time. But basically every single 4 meters of a window, I moved it in a little bit. And so in aggregate, it's glass that's angled, even though each pane or each row isn't angled at all. This was very difficult to make, and there was rage quitting. I mean, there's all sorts of things happening here. Let's go to a little bit lighter setting. The bus line. Crazy, looks great, thanks. And then I did basically the same trick here, because these are actually windows as well. I just have signs behind them. But yeah, each one is in a little bit from the prior. So, yeah. All right, one more thing to show you. You and the raid that you brought, and then I'll get back to work. I haven't showed you the coolest building yet. These are all now in aggregate. These are all really, really cool, right? Because it's an entire city of cool buildings. But in terms of a single structure, I haven't even shown you the best part yet. Oh no! There's been an accident. Unauthorized damage of fix-it property. All right. Let me ask you, what phase tier would you recommend making things look nice? When you get 780 belts. You need Mark 5 belts before you make anything look nice, in my opinion. Anybody who's watching, do you remember the movie Blade Runner? Because I made the pyramid at the beginning. I actually found pictures of the original models, and this took me about 100 hours to make. This is my raw resource hub. All of my raw resources that go into the city go into the bottom floor, and they get reshuffled from the long trains that bring them in to the smaller trains that take the materials up into the individual buildings that they're needed in the city. Oh, we're out. Yeah, watching. So all these trains enter and exit, bring materials in, they go down, and they get reorganized and stuck into the new trains that they need to be. Some of them get rebalanced. I have balancers in here. This is the source. We have water coming in. I still have to do oil for this final factory. That's going to be one of those train stations over there, but I had a little bit of extra room down here. Ended up having space for Probably 4 stations that I'm not going to end up using, but yeah. I think this turned out really well. Pretty pleased. And so let's head back to the city. I did most of this with blueprints as well. All right, where were we? We were in the subfloor of floor 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's get our sunlight back. Bit. All right. Now, we just hooked up the heat sinks into the cooling devices. We need to run these 3, which are rubber, aluminum, and quick wire. Let's do the rubber and aluminum. What if we come out and go around? Okay. Go split on. Split on. Splitter. One, 2. 1, 2. And that's not right. 1, 2, there. All right, that is the rubber and the aluminum casing, correct? Rubber and aluminum casing. Correct. And then our friend the Quickwire just slide on by. Now let's hook these up. Okay, another 2 done. I need to figure out how I'm going to get motors out of here. Or into there, I guess. Okay, that's the motors. That's the quick wire. Now, let's clear this. Not the power line, please. Okay. It's our first job. Our first job is to make AI limiters with the quick wire and the plastic. Plastic I was going to send up with the stators and the steel pipe. And I'm going to run it along here. One, two, three. Steel pipe. This is not the best place to do this. Just keep it high. I nailed it. Nailed it. Belt work is turning out really nice. Getting better at it as we move up the floors. You know, at the planning, kind of, you know, my rules. Okay, so it's plastic rotor pipe. Rotor's in the middle. I think we can run the plastic behind everything. Save. You only finally just got a ship? Nice. Glad you're enjoying Windrose. Okay, we can run plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. We both know if I was playing Windrose, I wouldn't be tanking for you guys. I'd be base building. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, there's the plastic in. Who's up first? Rotors. I do believe that there's only 2. Yep. And we said rotors are in the middle. Okay, and then and we're clear of that, which is great. This goes in here. Okay, rotors are done. Let's put stators on the ground. Oops. Here. Okay, and then stators are what's coming out of there. So we need a merger. Okay, stators to motors are done. So much for that, but we can change this. Keep this high. Merger. You'd be out and about on the ship too? Well, sure. By the time you got the ship, yeah. As we said, that is our motor hookup. I sense an issue. There's no way I was short by 1. right, motors are done, and they're heading where they need to go. What do we have left? We have to deal with the AI limiters. The AI limiters are heading out of here. On the ground? Yes. Don't really have any more room to add them to the belts here. Okay. Oh man, I've been sitting way too much. My work has been really bad. Usually I get up and walk around and take meetings, or I go for a walk and I change things up during my work day, but I've just been sitting, working, cranking. And, you know, it's not my favorite. Really do just need to bang out this around the outside. Ah! Now! And then I sit and I edit, right? Because I'm doing the video editing. And then I sit and I live stream. You see where this is going. All right. I think we go the buddy system. We are sending back do ground floor here. Looks like it's working. Mr. Killerbot. You have pipage in the way. Okay, you have joined the party, which means that we're sending back AI limiters here. One too far. Okay, that's the AI limiters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, let's get this caught up to his buddy, the cooling systems. All right, before we bring that bad boy home, bad boys, we have to finish off the quick wire. We're gonna go to the ground. Where is convenient? You are up there, so we could go. Yeah, even here. I think that's a good symmetry. Well, it's working both ways. Ray, we had to stop for the night. We discovered the NPC sailors on your ship are stupid and we couldn't handle that tonight. I think it's working. Wait a second. Not you. I don't know what you are, but you're no... What are you? Oh, you're more quick-wire, actually. You're just more quick-wire. I just have to bring you to the ground. So, yeah, this is correct. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Well, it's almost there. No, it's coming in. Oh, well, the duplicating. I see. Yeah, it's sending as me. Guys. This is it. All of this belt work is complete.
Looking at it from the side makes the entire factory look like Raquel Welch dressed as a cave woman.
I remember that day. I can't believe you added that. By the way, that's not true. My factory does not look like Raquel Welch dressed as a cave woman. Freaking lies. You didn't realize that one said that. Did that play on YouTube as well? I haven't got a straight answer from anybody on YouTube, whether it's working correctly or not. Factory looks good. That's such a shocking line. Oh, we really should. Do this. Run it here. right, that's done. What was on the top? Cooling systems is... They're switched. Ugh. It's such a pain in the ass. Going up. Oh, you heard it? Okay, cool. Guys, logistics are done for this floor. And I am quite pleased with it. All right. Not sure why the music stopped. All right, so I was hoping to finish this floor all the way tonight. But we just can't get there. We've got an ad coming, so I won't raid while we're doing the ad. But there's still a lot of work to do, actually. And last time it took us like 2 hours to do it, and I can't do a super long stream tonight. We got to keep it around 4, so we're gonna basically call it here. We have to do the underneath. We have to do. I mean, basically, we have to make this floor like that floor, right? It's really just the catwalks, the lighting that goes with the catwalks, the rails, and the lighting that goes with the rails. Yeah, Mikey's working. Twitch to YouTube is definitely working. Well, I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you for the entertainment. You're welcome. Is the ad over? Yeah, the ad is over, it looks like. So, all right, so here's the deal. First of all, YouTube, if you're still watching, a like would be amazing. On Twitch, we're going to raid. A lot of you guys came from a raid. We're going to find somebody else to raid. And then Friday night in 2 nights, okay, like 44 hours from now, we are going to be playing Star Rupture, VOD number 2. We're playing update 1, and it's been a lot of fun so far. Mikey is playing with us, along with Nerd and my idiot brother. And then the next day, we will be back on Satisfactory for Satisfactory Saturdays. All right, we'll wrap up this floor and get a head start on the next floor. And then we are almost done with floor 3, and these are the floors that we have to do. Okay, so we'll go ahead and green these out. The Caterium floor is just about done. So you can see we are almost 1/3 of the way through this factory. I think we're making pretty good timing. Testing with the combined chat is ongoing, and yeah, no, I think I like the combined chat. Well, we got to let it run for a couple of streams, let people get used to it, and I think it'll help the interactions, and the YouTube people can meet the Twitch people, and I can also stir up some more shit because now they can talk to each other. All right, guys, we're done for the night. I've got my screenshot, and let us save. And I will see you guys in a few days. Again, YouTube likes on the VOD would be awesome, and we're gonna raid. I got a short coming out in the morning. In like 8 hours, I've got a short coming out, and then 24 hours after that, I've got my first episode of Star Rupture coming out. That was VOD 163. I have to record the voiceovers after I get off the stream tonight for that video, so good times. Maybe one of these days I'll just keep streaming and I'll show you guys some of my editing process. Okay, that's it. Confirm. Let's find somebody to raid. 4 hours this week. Well, it's 1 in the morning and I have to be up in 7 hours to go to work. So if you want to do my job for me tomorrow, Uber Troll, I will continue to stream. But otherwise, we're going to call it a night. Same category. I have all the English Satisfactory viewers. So we're going to be rating somebody that I haven't rated before. So give me a second, make sure they have a good microphone. I don't want to raid into somebody with, you know, somebody unpleasant. So let's see how this sounds. I can hear it, you can't. He hasn't talked yet. Waiting. This song is cool. He hasn't said anything yet. He doesn't have very many viewers. I'm gonna say hi. So he says something. There's a reason I do this, because I didn't double check once and I rated it to somebody with like horrifying microphone. And I felt really bad. I don't think that's gonna work. He's not really interacting. So I gave him enough time. Let's try somebody else. He's getting off for the night. This is great. Let's try somebody else. These guys have so few viewers, they're not talking. But we're gonna fix that. Okay, he's talking. Here we go. Apparently they know me. I said hey, so they said something. All right, we're gonna raid, guys. I really appreciate the raid. Really appreciate you guys following and watching, and we'll see you in a couple days for Star Rupture.